Hello, Internet. We are live-ish. I'm still, like, making sure that my mic is in the right spot and stuff. But, yeah, I believe we're live. So, I'm still re-uploading today's episode because I made a big boo-boo in it, like, left a bunch of blank air video, but still had audio, and so yeah, it's still re-uploading. So the first hour or so of stream is going to be a little rough bitrate wise because my computer's being taken up by that too. So since I had promised anyway yesterday before I had to cut stream short, that we were going to go do the bandit camps so that y'all can see why I don't like Neil. Um, we're gonna do that while we're still waiting for the bitrate to stabilize. Um, might do some other side quest stuff along the way too, but probably, like I said, probably about an hour of that. That'll also give me a chance to get another level or two, and then we are gonna go ahead and actually head into the final story stuff here. So let's go ahead. I am going to turn off that. I'm going to turn down the sound because everywhere but the main menu, it's much louder than this. And we are heading on in. I somehow don't think the skill's actually called Expert Carver in the actual game. What on earth, game? The other thing I should consider doing is going ahead and getting the money here together for a couple of the other outfits and some extra mods just to actually like swap between them. Although, like, I think we're 2/3 the way to the ultimate one too. I don't know. But hello, Braun. Hello, Feet. Hello, Dragon. And I already said hello, James. Welcome, everybody. You know what? Actually, that bit rate's so rough that I'm gonna go ahead and voluntarily lower it right now for a little bit. Output. We're gonna drop that to 1800 and see it and hope it stays stable at that. Because right now we're dropping 65% of frames. Which might tell me that we might just be better off waiting to do the upload, but I don't wanna pause the upload. Come on. So yeah, we are resuming at a bandit camp, or like on our way to the first bandit camp, where I like to think that Nil has been waiting for us for 3 weeks. Because that's technically kind of what he's been doing. Oops, right in the water I go. Excuse me. I can't attack in water. Why can you? Rude. But yeah, he told me to come up here and help him slaughter people like 3 weeks ago because, to be blunt and completely not family friendly about it, I'm pretty sure Neil gets off on murdering people, but at least he's trying to kill bad guys, so whatever. We will try not to question it. We'll completely question it, but... Don't mind if I do. Nice. Nice, herding yets. I will let you know right now, there is going to be one side mission that I did that's going to be missing from the VODs because yesterday's VOD is kind of a train wreck. I had to had to BRB for like half an hour, and I decided to just end stream early. But it's just one side mission that's going to be missing, so should be pretty okay overall. But I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Apparently I went slightly the wrong way. Listen, how else am I supposed to react to, or how else am I supposed to summarize the emotionally devastating plot points? Because this game screws with your emotions hard, man. Let's not pretend it doesn't.
I'll find a use for you.
Let's not pretend it doesn't. Wait, is this the bandit camp that I, like, cleared on my own before anyway? Because if it is, I'm going to be very amused. Yes, the different bows have different models to them. So, there's that one, and there's that one. They're still all the same general aesthetic. But yeah, the different bows and different weapons do all have different looks to them. I know.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
Really don't like this guy, but whatever.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives. Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
This is the one that I'd already
I
done.
feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when he carved through
Babe,
the
I'd
rest
already
of
done
the
this
tent.
bandit camp on my own earlier without ever encountering
You
green
enjoyed the
meal.
killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
We're standing. They're not. Clearly, we were better.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the merchant here and talk to them for a moment and then restart stream with it. Okay, so I don't have to restart stream. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. That's so frustrating to me that it was doing that, but I guess that will just wait on the upload, I guess. This is fine. You know. Yeah, we can definitely sell those. And sell these. They could tell by seeing when their messages were showing up on the side. So if, in case, anyone couldn't, like, it was messy enough that people couldn't see what was going on there. Basically, I was supposed to go clear this bandit camp with that guy Nil. But, I'd already cleared it earlier in the game, coincidentally. So he had, it was, yeah, it just skipped straight to the end of that quest step. Which is pretty hilarious to me. Training dummy.
Good kit she's wearing.
Why, thank you, lady. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do another couple little, like, random side things here in the area and then continue on our way. Hi, horsey. Keep you not too far from me. But yeah, basically the frustrating truth of things is that, I want to have befriended as many of the side characters as possible. And that does include Nil, whether I like him or not. Bannock artifact, my claim. Tuk-tuk. As the months of my exile turned to years, I have thought long of what kept me from claiming you. Such a call could only be settled in blood by the death of Signac, our chieftain, or my own. It is true that I feared this battle and his strength, but not as much as I feared its aftermath. The eyes of Illy, your mother, distant and dead, as they beheld the corpse of her mate. This I could not bear, so I remained silent, ashamed. But fate is cold and cruel, and my fear is came to pass despite me. I paint this mark in sorrow, and leave you this offering that will never touch the warmth of your hands. Hey, Grim. So yeah, I only streamed so I was live for like 2.5 hours, but I was like AFK for like 45 minutes of that. So nothing too big or important happened during it. We did one side mission that, a long way down. Yeah, we did one side mission that was basically, there's a Bannock camp up here. Yeah, up here. Where the where the machines were docile for some reason, and we were trying to figure out why. And it turned out that so we as viewers understand that it was a satellite fell from the sky. But for some reason it was putting out a signal that made machines docile. We don't know why, but it did. So that was like the only thing of relevance that really happened during that stream. We did a couple other real small stuff, but um, so Grim, wait until it's on sale, because unless you're buying it on PS4, because it's 20 on PS4 but 50 on PC right now. And I don't see much of a point in paying full price on it. I'm not sure what lady you're talking about, Feet, to be completely honest. Oops. Like, no clue. So I can't give a definitive answer on that. Oops.
Always watching.
Hi, I don't want to bother you, friendo. Please just let us pass. I can't see anything in the dark. Like, legitimately, I'm just taking the long road here so I can unlock a few more, campfires along the way. Dang it, I wanted to go to that one. Because I'd like to get as many fast travel points as possible unlocked here along the way.
Ho!
Dayspring. Filter. I do have settlements on. Yeah, I almost definitely haven't done that one, so. Yeah, but on PC in general, it's 50 is what I mean. But it might go on sale. Hey, Jen. Oh, that looks like the thing to keep going past. And a snack moss site, too. Cool. I'm definitely just going to keep going. We are definitely just going to keep traveling. You know, since there's people fighting these ones anyway, sure. Wasn't there another one? Oh my gosh, can I? Hello, random people.
No, no! Please help!
I thought I did help.
I get to see another sunrise because of you. Thank you.
Maybe you should suck less, buddy.
Need them soon enough.
Aw, man. My horsey died during that, didn't it? Dang it. Why? I get for getting wrapped up in this stuff. Oh. No, it just ran off. Octo. Well. Put the poor thing out of its misery. Oh. Never mind. We aren't, going any further over there. Or maybe we are. Can I? Yeah, I guess we're not, because I don't need to go that way. Ah. Like, is there a non-health hazard way down there? And I'm guessing this would be the health non-health hazard way down there. Thick milk? Yes, thick milk. In an RPG with cliffs? Yes. I mean, like, there's some cliffs that I can climb up and down, but that didn't seem to be one of them. So not trying feels like the better plan there. See, 1, 2, 3. Okay, full perfect accuracy on that one. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself if stuff's worth it. And, sometimes the answer is no. And other times the answer is fuck it. Killed the shrub. Yeah, we're just trying to get to, so somewhere over here, there will be a collectible. Trouble is, there appears to be... This appears to be the most well-guarded collectible in the whole game. And I am having to seriously rethink whether I think it's worth getting right now. I may just fast travel the heck away from here. Because I think it is on the island in the middle there. And that is not worth it with the time that we are trying to spend here. So we are just going to continue on our way. got a new job already? Congrats. Is there actually anything to this settlement? Not really looking like it, so. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Oh, them storm birds. There's a funny video about storm birds on my channel. And me getting knocked off a cliff by one. I don't like them much. We're accidentally taking a slightly long way, but that's fine. We'll sort it. Why gas noises? Why gas noises? Also, I just now saw the posture check. Thank you. Some awesome buttes up there. I put override codes in it. I put override codes into the horsey. Nice space. I hope
Let's
they,
see it catch us.
I hope it works better for you.
Another signal.
Oh, oh. Hi.
There it is. Another tunnel.
This is an interesting scenario.
Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
We interrupt for this.
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Is there any place I can get closer? Yeah, there will be a little bit of cursing in this here and there. There's some cursing in the game itself too. So, but,
Looks like they're trying to capture another Tallneck.
I'll try to keep it to a minimum if anybody's got their kids with them, though. Any other humans on that side? Enderman noises.
Get out of here.
Llamas. Llamas, llamas, llamas.
Might need that.
I'm having so much fun just sniping. I don't know why I like sniping so much, but I do. We ain't running. Thank you for playing that though, Gav, but he moved. Why'd you have to move? That was rude of you. What are they question marking about? I guess somebody must have found it already. Sherry, thank you for gifting the sub to Jen. That's super sweet of you. Also, hi. We got a dust storm kicking up here. I don't like that.
Move along now.
Oh, come on. Of course I would have to miss because of the, It was literally the footsteps from the tall neck rocking my screen. Ugh. Hope you're feeling better, Shay. To figure out where the next patch of next patch of grass is, but I just have no clue. I wish the dust storm counted as cover. Okay, I've got them all tagged. Got that tagged, and there's several other humans that I cannot tag from here. Is there a back way up under there?
We're giving up.
Nope, no back way that I can see. Rat. I risk making a run for that. No, I'm not. But this bush I can be in just fine. Oops. Totally subtle, peeps. Totally subtle. His body just fell off of there too. That's great. Crap. I'm so glad that none of my weapons seem to make any noise. Didn't even see it coming. You never see it coming. No. Hey, Shadow Chaser. Aww. That's sad, Shay. I'm playing on just normal difficulty level because I can't be bothered to go any harder than that. Which probably means I can do fancier than I'm doing here, but... Okay, he's down before he can concern anyone. Oh, cool, level up. Strike from below or critical hit plus. Or disarm traps. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the loot level up is what we'll do, actually. Excellent. Man, remember how hard those used to be to deal with? Oh, thank you for all the biddies! Aw. And even more biddies!
They're leaving.
Thank you for 100 bits, Sal. Much, much appreciated. And wasn't there one more loser over there somewhere? Yeah. There we go. Did I get everybody? I seem to have. So let's go ahead and, loop bodies, climb the tall neck, da-da-da-da-da. My cup runneth over. I love that, though. I love that you do that. I really appreciate the bits. Someday I need to do, like, a no stealth run of this game. Or, like, a low stealth run of this game.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Or can I? Cool. I think it's gonna take long enough to get there that I can go ahead and, like, go loot the stuff over here and climb up that one, though.
Dust won't stop blowing.
Dust won't stop blowing, and then I... Oh my god, can we... Okay, I don't know why there's extra arrows sitting around, but...
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
But, shh. It looks delicious, so...
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
I think this is the last tall neck of the game. Ooh, I like the idea of a knee pillow. Excellent. Map cleared. I think this is the settlement that somebody was trying to tell me about a couple minutes ago. I guess there's one more somewhere down here, tall neck wise, but excellent. Okay. Whee! Cool. Yeah, because I'm definitely trying to go ahead and get the,
Good for an old remedy.
the quests done. We will aim for 4 to actually head back to Nora territory. What's done by then is done, and what's not is not. Oh my gosh. Sorry, little fox friend. I gotta. I'm sorry.
Save these for the trail.
Shadow, thank you for gifting that sub to Dragon! I know, there's a couple of things that I need the skins for. See, that is why I've been avoiding it, killing any of the foxes on camera. Because I knew y'all were gonna fuss at me. I knew y'all were gonna fuss at me about it. Why are there so many snap noshites? But yes, thank you for gifting that sub to Dragon. I love seeing squiddies taking care of squiddies. Thank you so much. Oh, free long legs? Don't mind if I do.
That hurt it.
Oh,
Ruin ya. This one'll hurt.
not free. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize these were enemies. Oh.
It's killer time.
Who told you could do all that? Oh my gosh. Can I actually critical hit you, please? Fine.
Can't get the rope out.
Ugh. Oh, that was fun. That was a distraction I didn't really feel like, but... Right, keep flying. You don't need to be here. Oh, definitely. I'm surprised I didn't take the looting upgrade before now, but whatever. I think I just wasn't concerned about it because the first step of it is is where you get the ability to turn things into shards, and I didn't really care about that. But I will take the, You know what I wish happened at some point during this game? I wish there was some place where a friendly person tried to kill my mount when I first show up to the area. Like, where they didn't comprehend that it was a peaceful... and they tried to attack me. Hello, people!
They must be
People
elsewhere.
would know a fortune with
They put
campfire.
their stamp on this place.
Wondered when I'd see you again.
Well, she sounded...
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? They have places to be.
Just me, or do Karja people walk slow? Think your loot boxes are a bit obstreperous about turning into loot boxes? I don't know that one. Um. Da-da-da-da-dum. Boo. Resources. Mark for sale. Ow! Ow! Oh! Can always get more strider lenses. Thank you. Yeah, that one hurt. Ancient metal eye. Sell those. Do you have any clothes that I want to buy off you? Because I have lots of money right now. I need a stalker heart for that one. I don't like that fact. We can buy the sickness eater one, because that's a good one to have. Um, I think that's what I'm wearing already. No, I'm wearing Survivor Heavy. Um, okay, so that'll be a good one if I'm going into places, and then... Uh-huh. I have never bought one of these, so let's buy one. Okay. Not sure that was worth it. Potions pouch is what I want the raccoon skin for. Okay, we gotta get 2 raccoon skins from the looks of it. And 1 fox skin.
Wasn't sure about the sun at first. It's growing on me. Got it from the charcoal burning.
No worries, Shadow. Thank you for the gift sub, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Also, welcome back to Squidcraft.
What are they doing?
Well, I appreciate that I've had multiple people say welcome back or things like that.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
Oh, agreed, Feet. Like, granted, most of them show off her abs, but I'm not going to complain about that.
What is this place, Petra? The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Osram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
Whoops. Dang it. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go back in the game, please. Thank you.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Homeland, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Osseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again.
Yeah.
Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Tell you what I like. Stand a corner on steam.
I love discovering
Living here ain't either.
machine site while I'm in the middle of a village. Sure, that's great.
Is it just me or do Karja people that slow? Don't they have places to be?
Okay, that's simple enough. I don't think I ever did this one my first time through.
We teach the Karja nothing else. Steal the money.
Oops. I missed the bridge.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
I nearly walked right into them without realizing they were there. that all the bandits? I'm sure that their dialogue meant there's more coming, but... I'm realizing I can get away with a lot more in this stuff than I think I can. Oh, there's a lot more bandits, darn it. And it's super dark, so it's super hard to see anything going on here.
You can see them. They can't see you.
See ya, Pete. Take care. Nice, Gav. Okay, so I don't even have to headshot these guys to kill them. So that's pretty nice. Okay, so he is behind something, darn it. Like, I want to take out the scrappers first, but I also know that they're...
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
silly maggots!
Oh crap, did they see me?
She went that way.
Definitely someone up there.
You got up there in a hurry.
Oh my god.
Gonna cut you down proper. Wanna play?
Do you? I don't think you want to play, buddy. Whoa, Gaff.
There, a power cell. Easy, easy.
And that'll be easier to get on the way back. I do hate how dark it is here, though. Ugh. Like, I'm sure it's scripted darkness, but that's just all the worse. How do I get up there? I don't like that answer. Okay, I thought that I was gonna take damage from that, but apparently not, thankfully. I have to go like all the way around. That's stupid. I really thought I wasn't gonna make that one. Oh, I don't have to go all the way around. I see it now. Okay. I see it now. That's annoying. It's so easy to miss before. This is a side quest. We are trying to gather the power cell, or the like helpful people for the side quests.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Like, what the heck's his problem? Oops. But there's always time to loot bodies.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
I was gonna try to override one, but I can't seem to get them to come over here, so.
Fight or run.
Excellent.
Get out of this. The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Oh, that's a lot.
They go on forever.
I just love the simplicity of how Aloy sees it, though. Like, are they nesting? Oops.
I felt that.
Oh no. Man, I remember when these were huge threats.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
No clue what's over there looking for me, but I wish it wouldn't.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Okay, it's a couple new scrappers is all.
Got one.
The village looks fine now, but I'm sure it's gonna be on fire in like 30 seconds.
Carja, just like them. That's a challenge of building a business in the sun from the
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners! working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Death's coming for you quick.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
When you went to the stores, did you go to QFC or did you go to...
I went to QFC.
Did you notice if my waters were on sale?
No, they're not. Yeah. Well, that was fun.
Stay bright.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Mostly, you missed this gal hitting on me considerably. I was just like sitting there singing inside my head just the, oh my god, she's a lesbian song. Like the one where the guy realizes that's why the girl won't go out with him. Cause yeah, she definitely, I'll bet she has leather straps for people to bite down on, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Lyarrah the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Lyarrah are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Lyarrah wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just letting her laughing and thinking to myself, man, the Oseram are a horny bunch.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would
Oh
run
yeah,
off
the
in
mutton
search of
chops
them,
are
but
great.
since George Green took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Here's what I don't get about
My understanding is the reason why they all have the mutton chops instead of full beards is so that their beards don't get lit on fire by the working at the forge. But yeah, no, earlier in the dialogue with Petra there, she, oh, oops, nope, that's not the right weapon to be shooting at all. I still need a fox skin, I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, earlier in that conversation, she mentioned that part of the reason that she ran off to here is so that she could be Petra Forge woman, not Petra Forge wife. And I was like, ah, okay. I mean, she could also just, you know, this be all she wants to do, but oh yeah, do we have I'm guessing I can't loot those bodies, can I? That'd be too easy. Of course not. Okay, well, we are going to then continue on that bandit camp. Questline. Honestly, we have let this go on long enough, though, so I am just going to fast travel there. Are you guys gonna go tell Tiz that I killed Timmy? Oh, hi. Funny meeting you here. Why does it always have to rain when I come to do these? Is it scripted rain? I feel like I'd like to know that too, Al, but clearly, you know, Timmy exists, so I've got grandkids somehow. Oh, did you guys really have to see me?
Destroy you.
Like, that's annoying. Why'd you have to spot me? Why you gotta be so rude?
Can breathe again.
It's gonna be the official last other thing we do before we head back over. Unless we figure out that there's only one more bandit camp before we get Neil to come help us.
Uh-oh, could be a...
Could be a what? Could be a you choking on something? Man, you shouldn't eat so fast.
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
Was like a stealth kill, right? Hmm.
Quietly.
captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
They don't even notice I took out the alarm. It's so great.
Got someone over here. Doesn't look good.
I'm surprised they weren't still on, like, higher alert after, you know, they had to chase me off a few minutes ago.
So much for being careful.
Ah, yes, let's just shout, Aloy. Let's just shout. Why not? Anyway.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do this.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do this. Do you now? Why must I have so many rocks?
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence in the house. Think of letting Durbar live.
Oh, they're just going about their business and there's still just dead bodies around. You know?
I'm not here.
I'm in such a hurry to go help my people, though, you know? It's...
Looks like I'm clear.
What am I hiding from, Aloy? What are you helping people? So many rocks to remind me that I rock, right? Apparently. I just have hardly ever used rocks in the game, so I'm not...
So there are Oseram in the Sundom now.
I'm wondering, like, what people... How do people normally play that they actually need that many, you know? Oops. Also, when can I level up my spear? Can someone look that up for me? Like, see, when I can upgrade the spear, since,
Get up. I work.
I know. Oh, crap. We're gonna sit here and buy a ton of wire, because I know I will need it. Let's also... okay, so it's not until then, okay. Because I was so confused at having, like, any kind of spear thing there. Okay. Whatever, enough.
Same as always.
Okay.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and
Guess we've dawdled enough. I stand mildly corrected. I think we might be able to get the good armor. Maybe not, but probably worth at least hopping up here to check.
I wonder what's down here.
Oh, this is creepy. Hey, Golden.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Do I really need to dive so dramatically into that?
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. A holographic interface. Red light. I'm not getting in.
Hmm. Lol, fair enough. Hmm.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave trials. A bunch of numbers on the tests for it. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Sensor optimization is successful, but torso protection still lacking. Recommend increasing weave density. Gain our weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. From Major Garo to General Aaron Harris, subject Ultra Weave progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver by using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light microprojector. We've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get this suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garo. I'm going to be back in just a second. We're going to do a bathroom break before we head into story finally. Okay, I'm back. I have caffeine. And I am turning off that BRB. Because it is time. Well, first it's time to try to get the thing out of here, but...
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
I don't have enough power cells. No! Oh well.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Well, okay. Ow. I have somehow never been up there. I don't have enough power cells, babe! Also, welcome home.
Missing one or?
Missing 3. Oh, I'll have to call it good enough for the moment. If it was 1, I'd probably go quest for it, but... It's 3, and I don't want to stretch this out another day. If I can avoid it. I mean, maybe I'm gonna suck so much that I'm gonna have to, but... Well...
So more taco mac and cheese.
Nice.
Saving
I'll
these
never
for
turn
trail.
down taco mac and cheese. I mean, I'm not going to eat it right now, but I will never turn it down. Thank you, game, for handing me lots of medicine right here. Appreciate you. All right.
Yeah.
Also, man, I know I've thought some of the characters were hitting on us before, but that Oseram lady with the cannon?
Smell. Trees on fire.
Yeah.
The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Sorry, my hubby got home and I was updating him on what we'd done while he was gone.
She wasn't willing to give up ground. Or else she didn't sell her life cheaply. Bracelets. Many of us believe.
Wait, did we just pass Maria's body? Is that what happened there? No, it's just a corpse. Good, okay.
Yes.
Oops. Can I, thank you. Oops, hi. Oh. You killed my horsey. Ow. Can I please not be pinned down by something?
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
I like how we use blue cords for everything, Nora. So you can tell the difference between it and the bandit stuff, you know? My poor Strider. I took that thing across, like, the whole... It's so tragic that it's still playing, like, the sweet Nora music while we're here. Despite everything being on fire. Right. They brought one of those bastards.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oops, out. Oh, hi. Oops. And I'm in the water. Good. Great, this is exactly where I want to be. Beautiful. Okay. This is not a good situation. Ah, man. Use this opportunity to try and get past it this direction for a second. Oh, God. Oh my God, can I please actually hit anything? Oh, hi. Wow, okay.
Quit moving.
No, you.
Oh, mine now.
That went down, like, easier than I feel like it should have, and I don't know whether I've just leveled up enough or, the game made that one easier. I mean, there's also the fact that I had places to run this time.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
And we have kind of just been, like, messing around for, like, a week, Aloy.
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Fire, you say? That's a shame.
Low and quiet does it.
Jeez. Man. Hey, Fazu. Guess what? You got here right as we were starting the plot mission, so... Oops. I feel like that second one had to take a second to figure out if I was actually a threat or not.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Get out there and look, brothers!
Oh.
Escape the shadow!
I couldn't be wasting the good arrows on them. Oops.
Redouble your efforts! The shadow demands it!
Oh, hi. No, sadly. Can't reclaim them, but it'd be nice. In certain situations you can reclaim ones that miss, but you can't reclaim ones that get used.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Okay, can I manage?
They're still looking.
Oh, hi. You see me. That's not fun. You know what? Get right to the point on the whole setting you on fire thing on both of you. Do they lose track of me that easily? Oh no, I just lost track of them too. That's fine. That's, ow. Buddy, I am trying to kill your friend here. Can you, like, not? Potentially. Ah. I love that they just haven't tried coming out of the gate after me. Like, I'm clearly accidentally cheesing this. Oh, hi! Because the humans won't come out of the settlement. Come on. Aren't you supposed to be on fire by now? Aw, man. I wanted you to explode. But fine, we'll do it that way instead. Where'd the other body go? Oh, can you not duck? That is extremely rude. I'm trying to conserve arrows, and you are... I'm trying to conserve the good arrows. Like, at least duck the bad arrows, you know? matter, buddy? You take an arrow to the knee? That's kind of what it looked like. I'm sure there's no flowers left out here or anything. Yeah, I think that might be how I played it the first time too. Or at least tried to. I feel like I tried to and got owned at some point, if I'm remembering right. Nice to see that at least looks like when people put up a fight. Crafting! Health boosts potions. Can't do too many. Oh, I want that. That's kind of sexy. I want that. But I think I will take this. I hear something awful. But I can't see it yet, and that bothers me. Ew. Yeah, that's the definition of awful.
Not much gets past. Can stop tensing up.
Corrupted Thunderjaw is basically my worst nightmare. You know, I think a corrupted behemoth would be my worst nightmare, but it's surprising how many things I actually consider harder / more frustrating fights than than the Deathbringers.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Dang it. I don't want to be having to deal with humans and the
You'll be buried in there! Now this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Crap.
They're still looking.
Leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Oh, God. That's the most terrifying moment of the whole game for me. It was right there. Only a tree between me and this sucker. Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Okay, well, this is not how I was intending for that to go, but we'll go with it. Cutscene triggered, I guess.
Back to the tainted earth, May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
Crap, why did it have to be on top of the gun? Oh, there's one. Okay.
The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
Where's the other gun? There it is. Oh no, that's not the gun.
Strike it down!
That it? That's it.
Heavy. It's hard too.
Destroy it!
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
I thought we would die.
Well, that was easier than expected. I'd like to thank
Keep that for later.
my you know, entire tribe for making that not suck as much as it could have. I'll be there in a second. I'm loading bodies. Hi.
The battle was lost until you came.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lyarrah, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
He just, like, dematerialized. Bunker discovered, All Mother. We understand it's a bunker now. Well.
How could this have happened?
He doesn't sound like he's too okay.
All Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us.
It's Aloy!
Aloy!
You've returned.
Aloy! You've come
I brought
back!
Brom here when the invaders
Seeker
attacked.
has returned.
We barely made it.
Come.
Tears have
Speak to
declared
us.
all Nora welcome.
Foolish
to the
woman.
sacred
You
mountain.
welcome a curse.
Even outcasts.
Come,
Aloy,
Seeker, we
remember
have
us?
much to discuss. Her
I
very
brought Mother's
presence
spear with
here is
us.
a blasphemy.
Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
The battle was lost until you came.
Hello, Seeker.
All you have to say to me? Okay.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
All right, poll time. So our options here are, let go of your fear, Lyarrah. You're not stopping me, or ignore them and enter the hatch. What are we doing? Well, that's a instantaneous clear majority. Jeez. Okay. Let's do it then.
Lyarrah, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Who knows? Who knows?
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Birth logged 3021 April 4th. Gestation E9B1. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation standing by. Alert. Viable zygotes in storage, 0. God, that is eerie. Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Playroom, that's so eerie. That's beyond eerie.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away! Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Look,
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Control message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log 2326. MR, so probably March 16th. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. 3020. August 26th. G Prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. E9 nutrients depleted. Zygote banks depleted. Waking multi-servitor. It's just... yeah. It's just literally the instructions of Aloy being born, which is the scary part. I should have, if I'd remembered what her birthday was, I would have delayed doing the stream for a couple more weeks, because apparently April 4th is exactly 1,000 years before she's born.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility Obtain one of the focus devices stored below and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
So, how's everybody doing?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Everything I'd want to climb. Okay. Screw it. We're just... Hup. Okay. No, I like him, but
Going to be interesting.
he frustrates me.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
She went into Homeland Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
There is still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The anointed will see to that.
Huh? Oh, right. Need to go back and do that. And yeah, no, Mark, you can see a lot of why this is my favorite.
She's the one.
I was told to go back and talk to Tessa real quick because she's got something to say, else to say to us.
From the mountain, that the mountain was her mother. She walks among us.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Ocean, thank you for doing the gift subs. Ocean just did gift subs for Ross6599 and for Feet of Cheese. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Love you, Ocean. I am indeed doing well.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Dealing with corruption beyond the sacred land.
Also on the list of reasons I love this game, Pazu. Mark, thank you for doing gift subs. We've got gift subs. One to King Ocean, who is just here and who just apparently gifted subs but doesn't have one himself. For Vidmaster, for Lolryuk, for a Nifty Rat, and for the Endless. Thank you so much, Mark. Yep. Endless got a gift sub out of that. Yeah. My battery's low. Can I reach the cord with it? How low is battery? Oh, super low. Hang on. Let me grab a cord real quick. I think I forgot to plug it in between yesterday and today. I'm just glad that the low battery indicator didn't decide to interrupt anything important. It's like, by the way, before you go any further, the battery's low. Fozzie, I'll be playing Jackbox if I'm done by then. Hopefully I will be. I'm definitely expecting to be at least a little late to Jackbox. Okay. Cord is plugged in. It helps if I actually plug the controller into the cord. No, there is still more. We are probably going to be, like, I picked the time of day to stream this based off the idea of trying to time it to go to Jackbox after. And I think I'm doing well on that.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
No, it's definitely not. Even if you rush through it and don't do more side quests than just enough to get the levels you need, it's still like probably about a 15-hour game. And I don't play fast.
Can't be too prepared.
Unless I checked, even the speed runs that are full of glitches for this still are about like 2.5 hours long. And we're gonna come down here, save, and then probably fast travel back to that neck of the woods. I like the merchant, like, chilling here just in case.
Might need this.
All right. Get to the bitter climb. Well. It's probably my closest travel point. Jen, that sounds delicious. That sounds really delicious. Hi, Ginger. Have a good night. Yeah, it's definitely a bit past your bedtime.
places to be?
Actually, I just realized I should talk to the trader up here so that I can get some health boost potions, since I don't really have any of those. I should also check to see if I've got anything I want to...
Looks good. Save this for later.
Good use of time, at least.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Well, that's a Thunderjaw. Let's go with let's not and say we didn't. Although the desire to try, overriding it, since I know I can now, is immense. Nice, Ginger. Pitchcliff, eh? That's some. Sadly, no. I still need one more fox skin and 2 more raccoon skins. Look at that view, though. Like there's just a bed here. Mm. You ever have your glasses just start sliding down your face for no apparent reason? Yeah, probably.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I say blowing up things is always fun though, so glad you got to do that. Oh. Yeah, it's a climb. Joy. Oof. Don't like that.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Well, only one way to deal with that.
Red light.
Oh, hi!
Gonna need this.
Oh, hi. Why is there more of you? Yeah, you play as little kid her for about a half hour or so if you take it, normal speed, as kind of the tutorial level. Okay. Oh, I thought I just heard a raccoon. I did.
Looks good.
Or summon the stalkers back over, and we've already killed all the stalkers, so I'm not too concerned. It feels kind of all of China knows you're here, though. Oh. They can take some damage anywhere, but it's very little unless you knock the armor plating off them first.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Good night, Ginger. I mean, I can, if I can manage to sneak up on them. There's a lot of them that I can override. Like this.
If I could rush it, I would.
Oh, the bouncy lights up high there? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, did I take the indefinite perk? I did not. Or did I? Dang it, I don't remember where that is. Yeah, I haven't, I didn't take that one. So it will wear out. Sadly, that one I can't override. I would love to be able to. Go away, go away. Yeah.
Back to your business.
Wow, that was a big mess up. Oh. Hi, friend. Oh. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, I did not mean to stop and pick that up. Oh my god. Can we not? Can I please get out of here? Me no like it! Oops. Frickle frackle! Ooh. Okay, come on, let me get a frost, thank you. Okay. And Okay. Now there's no longer cats chasing me. What's still over here? Hi. Jeez. I wish. That'd be really cool, but no. Oh, hey guys, I can deliver the trophies to the launch. Now's not the time, Aloy. Now is not the time. But, you know, I'm glad you're thinking on your toes, lady. Ow. Ow. I need to recollect as much health from around the place as I can before I move on.
Snow chill itches.
Impress the Lodge of Pretentious Privilege, right? Would love to. Oops.
I'll tuck that away.
Look how many rocks there are around the place. I wonder whether those just got, like, busted during all this, or if the game was, like, expecting me to... be using those. Okay. Got any plants I'm gonna find down here.
Stocking up.
It's time to keep climbing. The red markers mean that my inventory is full of that item, and in this case it's mostly rocks. Just made too many stone buttons. Oh, this is where I got knocked off the mountain by this sucker.
Uh-oh, spotted. Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
New machine, Stormbird. I have somehow managed to avoid dealing with them before now. Okay, one of those, and one of those, and some of that. And, where'd it go? Oh, hi. do you mind staying down here a minute? Like, could you please? Could we have a talk about that?
Not holding.
Good talk, indeed. Oh, hi! Oops. Oh, frick. I hate these things! What? 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 I can override the Thunderbird! Oh. Who's a good birdie? Are you gonna let me pass now? Woo! Well,
Clear that up later.
that's one way to get out of a fight, I guess? Yeah, no, I'll take it. If you can't beat him, make him join you. Long enough for me to get away. Which I think is all that really matters here.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I missed the vantage. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! I could definitely use the caffeine. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name's Lyarrah. We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn today. Normally I am a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber primarily, but my base this season on the Minecraft server I'm playing on is based off of a place from this game. So I've been replaying it for the fun of it. And I welcome all you raiders. We are close to the end of the game, so this is going to be major spoilers if you've never played the game and are interested in playing it. If you don't mind spoilers and you like cool post-apocalyptic storylines, then stick around. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, NJ. I hope you had a good raid. Or, well, a good stream.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Good, good.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Nice. I'm glad the stream is good. Yeah, they do definitely get better.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Of course, enjoy your food, NJ.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
First rule of games like this, always check every direction but the right one first.
Logging arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon.
Mind your
She's
foot.
still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I mean, you're telling me that you couldn't have gotten past that door by just, like, climbing around the outside of this place? Really? Really? What? Oh. Hello, what are you? Are we over there?
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay, clearly that's a one-way thing. Boo. A girl can try. Probably have to go up there on the way back out. Okay. Here we go. Again, go every direction but the right one first. You'll find more interesting things that way. Oh, is this where we just were? It's definitely where we just were. Just a different way to it. Okay. Well, okay then.
Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait a second, where does the other...
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Okay, I thought maybe there was another way down there. Something interesting. You know I gotta check every nook and cranny, you know?
Glad that's over.
I'm supposed to go down. Let's see if there's anything... Or I'm supposed to go up. Let me see if there's anything down first.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah. We'll go. Well, that's quite the view. Okay. Enjoy, Father.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Oh, sweetie, you're gonna wish she was lonely. I don't know why I'm bothering sneaking. I don't think there's anything else here.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
So what do you find behind the door? 12 other ways you could have gotten to... and then I just now saw that. Very, very true. Exactly what we found.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Welcome back, Al.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go after, clearly.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Just wanted to let that audio thing play out first. Oh, welcome on in. I'm Lyarrah. If you don't know me, we are currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We are very, very close to the end of the game, so it is spoiler city. So if this is a game that you have been wanting to play and you are concerned about spoilers, then bail, I guess. And thank you so much for swinging by. If it is, if you like post-apocalyptic stories and you're not worried about spoilers, well, you have come to the feels zone, so welcome.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Oh, good. We have our vote, peeps. What are we, what are we telling Silence off with? It should have a pull up for you. Let's see. Heart's winning right now. All right, poll one with Heart is a clear majority, so.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
There's been a couple that went brain. Al, like there's been a couple that went brain along the way. But they were mostly like where the other person was clearly just straight out being a dick. So Master. There's a couple who did. It's the very first decision of the whole game we had well, actually no, it was a brain. Yeah. No, so yeah, there was none of the decisions went fist. You're correct. Hey, Evil. It is an After Dark stream. Technically, it's not full on After Dark, but there is cursing in the game, and I'm not caring about cursing during this. But yeah, welcome on in. We are nearing the end of one of my favorite games, so.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
But yes, hi, Evil. We're trying to get through it in time for me to get to Jackbox on time tonight. So we are having fun here, although, like, I'm still crying from that cutscene just now. I'm also still wanting to punch Silence for the number of other ways he could have gotten into this place. Like, come on. Let's see, is there... No. No other places to go in here. Huh? Well, no, because there's the whole mountain's cracked open. He could have just climbed up and over. Like, we had to jump across several open air gaps. And I'm just like, really? Silence, really? Oh, true. We've got Among Us scheduled with TB tomorrow, and I gotta make sure that the UK guys know the right time for it, since only the Americans are changing tomorrow.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
And whoop. We could have just made the gap. You didn't need to. The controller rumbled at that, so that makes me scared. Yeah, exactly. In a few hours, I'm back to being exactly 12 across from him, which makes life so much simpler. I got the power cell that's over there already. If there's another power cell around here, I don't know where it is, but the one that's down there-ish, I got already.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Do I just jump? I don't think I just jump, so where do I go? Oh, I was probably supposed to climb up over here. Rip. Or maybe not? Huh. Oh. Oh, ew. Sucky. Oh, Ted's a total dick. Al just goes, it occurs to me that Ted's kind of a dick. And I'm like, that's an understatement. And here's why.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
So yeah. Like I've said, some of the best goddamn writing I've ever seen in a game.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
There it is. I found one that was down in here, and I haven't found the other two yet.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Shipwreck and Raiders. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Shipwreck World! Do a shout out for Shipwreck there. If I can actually reach the keyboard past my mic. I have the mic turned for everything here. But welcome on in. How's it going? How's everybody doing? What you up to? I'm gonna let you know right now that we are... The game we are playing here, we are closing in on the end of it. We are in heavy, heavy spoiler territory. So be forewarned, if this is a game that you were intending to play and you don't want to be spoiled, then thank you for stopping by. And I'd say skedaddle. But on the flip side, if if you don't care about spoilers, you love post-apocalyptic stories, stick around. We are in the feels zone at the moment. The castaways from shipwreck are upon your shores. That's a good one. I like it.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Hey, Supreme Doom, I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Another decision on this one. Poll coming on. Yep, there should be a poll up. You may need to reload for it, but there should be a poll. Yeah, that's a clear tilt the same way that I was thinking, since I already had bias towards it. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge?
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh, he is in the sequel. We've already seen him in the trailers.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
There's a sequel coming out this coming fall. There's not a specific release date, but yeah. They keep mentioning the Forbidden West throughout the game, and that's where we're heading for the sequel.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
Oh, of course, when it comes out.
Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
It's a fancy spear. Oh, it puts me just shy of another level up.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay, still can't modify the spear, and that annoys me, because I've got spear stuff. So, how's everybody doing? So now I'm just laughing. Like I was doing that sincerely anyway, but then then there was the comment on the fact that somebody was watching the VODs, and I kept doing that in the VODs. Yes, tonight is the end. We are headed to, I believe, the final mission or the mission before the final mission. One of the two. Damaged file repaired. Sobek journal. Oh, just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control rooms remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi events. Living spaces for the alphas are already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn Project Labs, drawing up protocols. The base for repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The workers are already setting up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Marie's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Perez recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine on Friday. As soon as reception lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched up off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised to a delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mach 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past what, 0.6 terrain is what that is. Grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 terrain, wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 terrain record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. I might fast travel back out of here because I don't really, see the appeal of working with my birdie friend again. Because it does not like me once more. There's a vantage, though. I doubt I can sneak to it. No, not doing the DLC tonight. Huh? I'll double check, but it's the one that once we head to the palace. Yeah, I knew it was either the final or the next to the final. I have not finished the Hunter's Lodge. I just kind of didn't bother doing much of it yet. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get through it as fast as possible. I think I'm a high enough level, I hope. And I think I've got all but like 2 of the companions. Believe me, the timing of me streaming this was meant to get it done before Jackbox. Because I want to be there. Yes, there will be. I will do the DLC at some point. Also, by the way, since I had to pause the upload of the next episode, it will be out for back room around like 11 p.m. tonight, midnight, and then I'll put it out properly at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. Means my thing with Grim and Al is going on out on Monday for me, but meh. Okay, we are saving here.
Long day today.
And we are the Looming Shadow is the mission we're on. Huh? Okay. That said, I think that I did have yes, this I do have the things for, so I'm gonna go do it super quick to get the point, like get the
Extradition. Oseram stick together after all.
the XP from it.
Tries to kill the Sun King, and Anora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I... Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun.
Didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and...
Tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
He failed to kill the Sun King.
thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Yeah, and I understand that, but I don't know. I just want to get through it tonight, so. Cool, there's the level up I wanted.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
No, you're gonna help me. But, appreciate it. What I would have loved to have there, but okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with.
Okay, we are though not doing that because we are going back to that. Though we are talking to, is this the normal trader? Yes.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Shut up, buddy. Okay. By the way, we did go do the peaceful Bannock one in between. Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely be doing that one at some point. Just not this week. What I'll probably do is I'll probably start streaming this on Saturdays or like pick some other day during the week to do it. Just to get through all like the side quests and the DLC and everything. Since I do have interest of it as well, but yeah. The founding of Meridian. We are Karja. In us the blood of those... Oh, I think I read... Yes, we read that one when we first met him.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Awkward indeed. And yeah, no, Jen, I'm so glad that that you've enjoyed it, that everybody else has enjoyed it. It has been wonderful having everybody along for the ride, and I'm glad that everybody has seen what I love about this game so much.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Mm-hmm. I hate Murad. There's just something about him that I'm just like, ugh. I don't remember if I'm justified in that irritation or not.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
There's the link for the VODs if you do want to check it out at all. Yeah. Yeah, no. It is on PC nowadays too, so that is an option for you. Though I recommend waiting until it goes on sale, of course, but Sobek Journal, July 16th, 2065. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which completed by 4:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. It seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke yesterday to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival is doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, so no fail-safes. How will they avoid playing repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. It's long, all right. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed to my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time.
Fight. We're going to need them.
That's the one we just read.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find. Get them to the gates.
No, I could not spare a moment to speak of this other things. I think that one's taking me to Olin's. So we need to go to the other two.
Child and the infirm. Get them to safety as soon as you can.
It is tragic how much more half-assed my elevator is going to have to be than this, though.
Raining like it's trying to wash everything away.
That's a wall.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Like what I have for sale, I promise.
There probably is a actual trader around here too.
Stay bright. Always stay alert.
So I should go ahead and
Take a look at these wares.
talk to them real quick. Okay. Actually, let's Oh, I never bought the shard Ambler boxes from this one. Fine space. We are very close to the end. Very close to the end. How are you doing? Pardon me while I throw a bunch of
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl?
rocks into
We'll
the...
give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller.
Yeah, we're dumping all the rocks, okay, peeps? I'm not littering, I'm just throwing them in someone's boat, you know? Maybe they needed an anchor.
To the metal markets. I do.
Don't pass up on these goods.
Oh my god. Not to figure out how to get back up out of the water. Don't mind me, just swimming around the crab traps, you know.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Anora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, there's definitely at least some in there. That is completely true. Okay, let's try this again, now that I've gotten rid of those rocks. First priority, all of these that I can get. And... buy some more wires because I know I'm going to need them. And I guess... it's all things I'm not too likely to need, like that sheer amount of metal burn. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is whether or not I want to buy another outfit. I've got a lot of real good stuff, so I just am trying to decide if I need anything else or not, outfit-wise. This is what I would really want, but I don't have a bellowback heart. I'm not going to go get it. So, we're just going to go ahead and double check that we have everything upgraded to maximum logical to have it. Three. Might as well go even better on that. And how about my clothes? I think I'd rather that one because of the corruption. No. Oh, what's this one? Oh, I did get that one? Dang it. Okay, well that's when I should have put those on.
Look at you.
Did we get anything good? Not. Probably not. No. Of course not. I'm just like sitting here going like, okay, what else do I not need? I know I don't really need that. I have way more of that than I really need. Yeah. Ah, bye space. Okay. Nope, of course not. Of course we don't get anything that I actually wanted. Okay. Well, we're going back to that then.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days. I've got all the best
Let me hit this save point and then continue on to those and blah 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 blah.
Typical Nora. Plenty of hair.
You can buzz off, lady.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Same, Marcus, same.
Was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
I really think this game in general expects us to be yeah, I'm pretty sure the game thinks that we're going to be using the what are they called? Oh, I've never used this campfire. The corruption arrows, and I've yet to ever use them. I don't see it.
Petra.
Here she is. The guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Ah, okay. It's expecting me to go ahead and hit all the targets here.
Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Well, if I wasn't sure she was flirting with us before, Sobek Journal, Halloween 2065. Halloween, Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wanted to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to get me a detailed briefing on his on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across to Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, all about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, I just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. And that's fair that flirting still confuses you, but what that Oseram Cougar was doing was a few levels above just flirting. That was fairly literally, so you want to go back to my room and test out some other cannons before this goes underway. Oh. Like, there was zero subtlety in anything that Petra was saying to us. The crazy thing is that this is the first time we're actually allowed to go up to the spire over the course of the game. You get stopped if you try to head up here before that.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
I love her.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Well, if you want to know where my ship goes, it's there. But, probably helps that he's probably the only, like, option her age.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Sobek Journal, January 15th, 2066. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed to not cry until I got back to my office. So, here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there would never have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems would never have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed at the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update, that was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. I do love how, and I don't know if I realized it on my first playthrough, I love how these are paralleling what Aloy's doing here. Except we know Elizabeth failed. Sort of. But either way, both were trying to protect life or else. Is there something up there? Okay, good. I was like, there better not be anything up on top of that freaking thing. Shortcuts. Exactly. Of course, obviously, like, y'all already know there's a sequel, so you know that, you know, Aloy has to succeed somehow. That was the same... Yeah, that's the same one.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
True. True. It was sabotaged.
Don't forget to stock these goods.
But it still stands that there's a blatant parallel here. Oh yeah, there's a reason why I referred to Faro as Marvel villain Elon Musk.
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
Don't pass up these goods. For a fair price.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Pretty much, yeah. I'll be over soon, Pazu. Whew.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
New main quest, The Face of Extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you,
Be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Woo!
Why fight?
Can you guys like not you know, cheat?
The end is inevitable.
Oops.
Accept it. Accept your
Okay, well, how about no? How about I don't?
only endless light awaits you.
Oh. Need to do a better job of that. This fight is just woo.
Man's getting the endgame armor.
Possibly, yeah.
Look out! It's her!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Oops. Can I please actually have the thing I want to have here?
Meridian must run red to be cleansed. Why do you fight?
This is it for you! Converge!
The end is inevitable.
Hi, can you
Can't let him in close.
can you not?
Accept it. Accept
I need to
your weakness.
grab that gun, but that's way easier said than done.
Only endless night awaits you.
He's too dangerous in close.
I want to get one of those guns. Can we please?
Blocked again. Damn him.
Get to the gun.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Ooh.
He's quick. Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him. It's giving way! way! He's too dangerous and close.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
He's quick.
You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
Blocked again.
Your fate was set.
Damn.
Die beneath the sun.
Can I get to my fire?
Chosen. This was not meant to be.
First one in chat. Heart, brain, or fist. None of this was meant to be. I hope this hurts or I don't have time for this.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
No reason for it the whole rest of the game, so... time to frickin' do it now.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay, we need to do two things here. One, we need that combat override to be at full, and two, we need to craft more of these if I can, which I cannot. So, we're moderately fucked, my dudes, but we're going to do our best. Oh yeah, no, that definitely felt good.
For Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon on the platform.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
From the west.
Where else? Huh?
South! They're coming from the south!
Okay, I'm sleeping. Don't want to be here when that hits.
Oh, fuck.
It's taking a shot at me. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Here it comes. Better move.
No sign! Alone in the attack! Lower your arms! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Um.
Raise arms again! West! Beware, Nora! Incoming!
Right on time. Gotta get to another platform. Now it's mad. Time to go.
Oh, for frick's sake.
It's taking a shot at me.
Okay. Get back up here to the cannon again.
Gotta get to another platform.
This feels like it shouldn't be working right. You know? Oh.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Take cover from the death tower.
Oh, that's a fresh one, too. Frick. Come on, let me kill this damn bird. Okay, it's down, it's down, it's down. Well, the problem is that for their cannons to hit me, they have to be immune to my cannons, apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure those cannons could hit from like 7,000 miles away. Theirs, not ours. Please let me loot the Stormbird before we have to go. Come on. Please let me loot the Stormbird.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
No. I don't get to loot the Stormbird, peeps. I've got to take a fire resist first, okay, Aloy? Calm down.
for later.
That didn't sound good, so I'm not looking behind me. Yes. It is indeed.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
The little kid that we were supposed to save that we didn't actually do the mission to save. Like the guy going, "Are you seeing this? Are you freaking seeing this?" No, that's not good. That's not good.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
I'm damn good at climbing for somebody who just was knocked the hell out a couple minutes ago. Ooh. God, that scared me.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
I remember they think that they're bringing back their god.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Okay, that had some good potions in it. I think some of these... No, those only just had traps in them. Don't have enough still. I don't know that that's even going to do me any good. Whatever, we'll take it just in case. Okay, crafting these in case I need them. Alright. There we go.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh. Oops. Right, but unfortunately, since all these ones are already overridden, I can't override them.
Prioritize entity.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The time I've got left. I can do this.
Oh boy, we just got a timer put on us too, peeps. We just got a timer put on us on top of it.
Help me bring it down!
You heard her!
Get the thing that's trying to attack me, peeps! Please, thank you. I don't like how good this thing is at chasing me. Please. Kill it.
Knew I could count on you.
Okay.
We'll see this through, Aloy.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
Take them out first!
Oh, crap. I think I'm on the side where they come up at? No, unfortunately not. Oh boy, let's not have...
Prioritize entity.
You've got another machine coming!
Got it! This one's persistent!
Fire on her attacker!
I frankly can't do anything but run away right this second.
I'm getting knocked around here! Nice shooting!
You can't rely on Oseram's steel.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I am completely ignoring chat right now, but I think you can all understand why.
My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the master.
I'm sorry, I wasn't missing the chance to get that. Okay.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
You're wibbling and I'm full on sobbing over here. Everybody, thank you for the bits, and Mark, thank you for the gift subs. But yeah, I think all of you can see now why it's my favorite game. Chev is like, Mama, why you crying? Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the bits. I spent so much of my life super bitter and thinking there was no such thing as hope, and then the last decade, the people I met have slowly taught me that that was wrong, and now I consider it my biggest mission to spread hope and compassion. Yeah, and it's entertainment along the way, but I know I'm not in any spot where I can make big changes in the world, but maybe if I can spread that to a couple people, then they'll spread it to others, and so on. So this game means a lot to me for the message it's got and for the fact that it's not hammy about it. A lot of games that try to have hope as a message, they're so childish or artificial. Like you wind up just like, it feels so canned, and you wind up not being able to actually believe in the message. But this does a wonderful job. And thank you everybody for sticking with me during it. Sorry, Jen. But yeah, thank you everybody for sticking with me during it and for watching and for enjoying it. Yeah. I don't remember if there's a post-credits scene. I don't think there is. Obviously, there's still a lot of side quests and stuff we haven't done. So we are gonna do streams of the side quests. Okay. I figured there probably was. Hmm? Yeah, I figured there probably was. I just couldn't remember. Yeah. So, we're gonna let that play and then we're gonna go raid evil when we're done. Ironically. The DLC has its own main quest. I know nothing about it because I haven't played it yet. I've seen maybe 5 minutes of it. What a good doggo. Yeah, and you guys better believe that I will, assuming we have a PS5 by then. Oh. Thank you. That's very appreciated. Yeah, assuming that we have a PS5 by then, I will be day one streaming the sequel, or maybe I'll get the PC version. I don't know. I'll have to make sure I can play with controller though, because I am not going to try to play this with PC controls. Marcus, thank you for more bits. And yeah, I know it'll be available on PS4, but like, I wanted it full pretty. I did, Jen, and I always like, I liked parts of the message from it, but I like, it was one of those things that just like the essence of it made me angry.
Actually kind of good. Grab the Bayou sauce, the Bayou barbecue. I just grab the sauce, like, oh.
Like, by now I don't even remember what it was about Velveteen Rabbit that made me angry, but something about it made me angry. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember. I don't remember to tell you what it was. Bazu, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, we've gotten so... And hey, one of them went to Mardi Gras. And one of them went to Shipwreck, who was kind enough to raid us earlier. Oh, yeah, we didn't get done before Jackbox, unfortunately, but we're getting done before Jackbox is over. But yeah, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you everybody for everything during all this. And now I was grumpy about Minecraft not having sandstone brick in it. Oh, JT was here. Congrats on the gift sub, JT. It's awesome to me to see people getting 6 months of subs mostly from gift subs. Like, stuff like that's just awesome to me. These credits are very long.
Queens are sitting on the stove.
Okay. Is there ranch? Okay. Oh, all the credits finished. I'm gonna wash my hands because I've got dog fluff all over them now. Oh, never mind. The credits are done. I think.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'd forgotten about that. That's where we're at on all this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Evil since we're heading over there for Jackbox.
If you wanna, if you are concerned about not family friendly, then I would say hop over to Dadcraft or something instead. But yeah, that's where I spend my Saturday nights usually. And I really, really, really appreciate everybody hanging out throughout all of this. It means so much to me that y'all keep me company on it. If you are new hanging around here during all this, there's my Discord. And yeah, I will see you later.